Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody is having a good week so far. Happy Tuesday. We are back with some Pokopia. We're gonna focus our efforts in the Skylands again, building Tinkaton, her recycling plant, and let me change the time. It's not dark. Yeah, I'm fixing that area across the way. I still have to do my dailies. I don't think I bought anything in the shop either. Ooh, we have recipes. Perfect. Okay, and then what are our dailies? Gather non-burnable garbage, take pictures, and place furniture and decorations. We can do that. Hi Zach, how are you? National Blueberry Pie Day, everybody. I could go for a piece of pie. I've been in like an ice cream kick these past couple days. I don't know, ice cream just sounds so good. Maybe because it's been like 70 degrees out. Hi Claire, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your week's going good. Are you excited for the new event tomorrow in DDV? I love blueberry pie. I like fruit pie. I don't like apple. I do like, I'm not a fan of the pie crust, so I usually just eat like the middle of the pie. Oh, I need to place furniture. Alright, but let's actually go back to here and get stuff we need for our build. Gotta get organized. I'm not organized. I will get started, but I'll have to bring my Switch to Spain. When do you leave again? It's pretty soon, right? Your trip? That sounds so awesome. I'm so happy for you. I hope you and your family have an amazing time. The 9th. Nice. So yeah, just like next week, right? The end of next week? The last event is on the 11th. Oh yeah, so you kind of have to bring it to make sure you catch up on it to get all the... to get everything. Yep, yep. Hi raiders, welcome in. Hi Kaylee, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you. We're just getting started. Hello everybody. Toga City Kitty, Cozy Gamer Mama, As the Lurker. Hi Kaylee, Meredith Crossing. Welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome, Princess of Pineapples. I love your name. Nutmeg, Lisa Cozy Crossing. Welcome in. What were you playing on stream today? What were you working on? Yeah, perfect time. We did just get started. I'm emptying out my pockets and getting items so we can start building. Cute storage? Thank you. It's in the basement of my house. You're doing some work on Animal Crossing, working on a slumber island? Ooh, nice. Very nice. I need to get back to Animal Crossing. I've abandoned my poor villagers since this game came out. But thank you. Yeah, I still have a ways to go, but I started sorting stuff, like roofing materials, windows and doors, walkways. I'm getting to where, like, I have everything separated. I need to get more picture frames and keep organizing it, but like flowers and bushes by the areas. I do have abandoned my villagers since I got this game. Yeah. I feel bad for them. Then I have furniture and stuff. I was gonna separate it by like toys and decorations, but I have it separated by like theme, like lighting, garden stuff, toys, fire, wall hanging items, plants, kitchen. It's a little work in progress, but we're getting there. But yeah, it's in the basement of my home that I'm sharing with like all of these Pokemon. Yeah, so yeah, we are very early. We are just starting. Saying our hellos and emptying out my storage. My plan for today's stream is to build a home for Tinkaton over in the Skylands. I want to take her tower and my goal is to take her tower and take down the first half, where it meets up to like this road that I have finished, and I want to make a recycling plant for her. That's my vision. And then underneath the road, I can show you when we get over there. I want to have I want to make that island an industrial like battery park for my Pokemon, and I'm gonna have Conkeldurr over there with like concrete mixers and furnaces and all of that stuff set up in like one area, so it's all concise. So that's my goal, is like to get her recycling plant done and then maybe work on that depending on like how long it takes us, because I feel like I'm gonna spiral 1 or 2 times today. Yeah, Claire, when was your audition for Frozen last weekend that just happened? How'd you get wheat and tomatoes? It's taking me forever to find them. I have been, a lot of the Pokemon have been gifting them to me, and then the dolls for the Rocky Ridges, what is that, like the Arcanine and is it Clefairy doll? I've gotten plants from those islands. I've stolen them. You gotta go have dinner. Also love how this looks. Okay, thank you so much, Az, for coming over with the raid. I hope you have an amazing dinner. Enjoy your food. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta get Pokemon who will give me more than sticks and rocks. Yeah, they, now I have to remember where, like, everything goes. Yeah, I have... They keep, like... I'm so organized. I'm trying. I get to a point where, like, I don't remember where items go. I got so organized, I don't remember where I placed everything. This was a spiral stream. Got dolls. Alright. Fire. Just info for my callback. I got hauled back for Elsa. The cast list will be posted next week. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Claire. That's awesome. Congratulations. I hope you get it. I know you really, really wanted that. Oh my goodness. How exciting. Okay, and then I think we'll keep the... Oh no. I'll put the fridge away. I don't need a fridge right now. That can go in officey electronics. Oh, and I can show you guys what I did the other day too. Alright. Get some of our stuff. We're gonna have to go paint some items. We need skylights. And we need these windows. Take some of these doors. This is my block section. I have to organize this section because it is not very organized. I'm gonna take some stone pillars. I don't know what I want to use yet for the walls. Maybe concrete walls? We'll take some of this stuff. Okay, I want some of this. We're gonna do... Oh my god, there goes all my Pokemetal. Elsa, I relate to her so much. I am so excited for you. I really, really hope you get that part. That is so exciting. Alright, we'll do 100 of these. And then... Okay, I do not have... Alright, we'll make... Oh my god, not that many. 30 of these. We're gonna have to print more of the one arch thing. I thought I had the recipe, but that's okay. That's all good. Okay, and then I'll just grab this. No. Some of this, more grading, some of these. These, okay. Oh wait, did I make my... I did make, okay. I'm like, did I even make my concrete walls? Oh, and I want my... These steps. Okay, perfect. let's go to Bleak Beach. I'm gonna have Smear Guru depaint the yellow pieces, and then we can start building. I think I have everything. We're obviously gonna have to run back and forth because... Oh, I didn't bring any paint. That's okay. No, wait, I need white paint. Oh my god. Your Golden Gate Bridge build is so cool. Thank you. Hey, Virgo, right? Virgo, how do I pronounce that right? Thank you so much. I can show you the bridge when we get over there. I love that bridge so much. I need paint. Let's go get her paint. What is a build without spiraling at first, right? That I got thinking about that bridge, like I wanted to have something on that roadway. I didn't want it to be just open and plain, and I literally, after we built that road on stream a couple weeks ago, and it's been sitting there, and I was just like pondering, like in the back of my mind, like what can I do with this so it's not like a flat road. I saw so many cool pathing pieces that people did. And then I saw different What are you doing here? This is not your house. So many cool bridges that people were building, like covered bridges and everything. And I was like, man, I want to do something. And it has been like floating in the back of my mind. Like what to do in that area. I don't know what colors I want. You have such a hard time conceptualizing how to build anything. I do sometimes, like it takes me a while, but that bridge, I literally, like I went to bed Friday night, I was watching a stream, I got done with work, I was like, I'm gonna play a little Pokopia, and I was just doing some dailies, like getting my coins and stuff, and thinking about this bridge, and I'm like, I gotta do something. I'm like, it'll come to me, I'm just gonna sleep on it, and I woke up at 5 in the morning on Saturday, and I was like, oh, the Golden Gate Bridge, I could do that. I had such faith in myself, so I gathered all of my little iron beams and columns that I had, and I got my coffee, and I just went to town working on that thing. Like that, I think that is like the fastest build that's ever come to me, that I actually like sat down and started working on it. Oh, hello. What'd you give me? Cute flower seeds. And of course I don't have any... Oh, I do have honey on me. Alright, so I'm thinking... Alright, I'm gonna have to get more of these things. Alright, but alright. I actually might... I'm debating if I want to... What colors are... I think I'm gonna color coordinate her house to her. I'm really going for the color coordination over here. And she's mostly pinks and purples, isn't she? But I could always... And she's pink and, like, her hammer's purple, and then she's, like, light pink, really light, almost white, and then, like, this pink. Alright, we might actually, we might come back and color stuff. Like, we'll get the layout, and then we'll come back and paint the items that we want colored. This is such a cute town. Thank you. can show you my little beach town. We can do a little... I can do a little tour. I need to do a stream focusing over here. We gotta work somewhere on the beach. Hi Chrissy, how are you? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. We're doing good. I hope you're having a good start to your week, a good Tuesday. Yay, a live stream. Hi Amanda, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So this is, yeah, this was the first build I did over here. I love this area. We need to do some work. This needs to be built up. But we've got our little pastel homes in here. I have, my pink one is empty right now because a Hoppip was in here, but then I moved them over to the withered wastelands where I built my orchard for Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff, so I have to find this house. Find someone to live in this house. But I try to, like, customize each home to the Pokemon who live here, so color coordinate them and also the things that they like. We have a little community garden back here. I gave someone a little patio. And then over on this side, again, the color coordinating with the flowers, and then they have little back areas. He needs a home. He's living in the mud right now. And then I want to give them their own home, so I gotta build somebody a new home. I'm packing up for my weekend's girl trip and watching your stream. Loved your build video earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching the video. Oh, a girls trip. That sounds awesome. I want a vacation. I need to start planning one. Good start to this week. Just started watching your videos. Thank you for your content. I'm trying to get back into Pokopia and Dreamlight Valley. Your videos give me a lot of motivation. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is the sweetest thing ever. I am so glad you're enjoying it and getting back into the games. I really like, did my stream just crash? Nope. Are we good? I went over... Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I just looked over and the, I looked over and like the page, it totally like disappeared and it was saying like this web page reloaded because a problem occurred. I'm like, oh my gosh, did this thing just crash on me? I never saw your videos before. Can I see your recipes? Yeah, I can show you my recipes. All right, we're good. I'm like, no, not YouTube hating on me today. But then, so we've got these houses over here. And then this house I built for after Pikachu's event, her little quest, with all her babies. I built them a little house to live and share in. So this is their home. Look at the little babies sleeping on the stool. They're so cute. And then I have my stilted house neighborhood over yonder. My goal is one stream. We're gonna take this bridge here. I'm gonna demolish this bridge and I want to build an underwater tunnel bridge over to this area and then this plant. So that's gonna be a stream. That's gonna be a project. But we have our stilted house neighborhood with they have their house over here. Oh yeah, as Meryl, I don't know how to pronounce her name. They're living on the dock. I gotta give them a house. You just subbed. Thank you, Bradley Mon. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And then I can show you the insides of their houses. Got Whooper and the other guy who lives here. And they have little upstairs too in them. These houses have like an upstairs as well. And then Drifloon's house, and I made this one. I tried to decorate it after the Pokemon fan club for the game. So that's the theme of the decorations in here, and then there's a little bed upstairs for them to sleep. And then all the dolls are there on the side. Right here for when I need to go to my dream island. I can just pick one. This tilted house video is how I found you. That is so cool. I love these houses. I think they look so cool from far away. Oh, wanted to see your recipes because I have a recipe that will be so useful for the house of Tinkmaster. Oh, okay. Yeah, when we get back to the wastelands, I can show you. Have you found any info on what kind of furniture each Pokemon like? I'm trying to decorate their place with the type they like. Hi Cynic, how are you? How are the pups? They're good. Their appointments are tomorrow. I just, I forgot about it because it's like the one dog, it's Ginger. It's her 3-month checkup from her appointment, like, what is it, January, February that I made, when she got her knee looked at. And then my other dog, it's her 1-year checkup. They both fell on the same day, but Ginger is in the morning at 10:30 and then Hazel's at 2, and they can't go together because Hazel gets too worked up and anxious with Ginger there, so they have to go separate. So it's a lot of running back and forth to the vet tomorrow, but it should be good. Okay, so what recipe is it? But yeah, so I totally forgot about that until I got the text message. Reminder from the vet, and they're like, oh yeah, like, here's your appointments. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I don't have another day to schedule it. Go to the blocks. But hopefully everything will be good. We're gonna see Ginger, like, she has arthritis in her back leg and her knee. So we've given her like her supplements and everything, and she's been on a diet to lose weight. She's got to drop like 20 pounds, poor thing. And so we'll see tomorrow if she's lost her weight. Oh, the Pokemon bowl. I wanted to mail that. I need more recipes. I need to remember to give Mosslax the burger and everything. The scrap cube. Yeah, we need to play more. I got the Pokemon wall. Oh, I have it. I got the Pokemon wall yesterday. Okay, the scrap cube, awesome. I might have to restart my game. Why, Cynic? Why? Pokopia? You gotta restart Pokopia? Alright, so I will show you... Okay, so the last stream we did, we were working on this neighborhood. I built this little cave over here for Duskull. So he has a little house. And then, like, later that night, I got playing around with this game and just seeing what everybody was liking, and the one was not happy with their home. Oh, hello. Sure, we'll play, because I want you to be my friend. I gotta build them a house. The water wheel on the beach won't spin. I carved a little river and connected power and everything. The water wheel on the beach won't spin? Like... And do you have water on both sides? So, and, I'm trying to think. They don't restart your game for that. We can work our way through this. So over here, I made a cave! Like a little, whoops, I'm gonna fall to my death. I made another I've been going cave crazy. Water on both sides. I'm trying to visualize it. You have little lights, and then look at them in their cave. A little river. Caves. Dracloak, is that how you say their name? Yeah, they were not happy living in the weeds, and they kept telling me that. You have a question not about Pokopia? Okay, what's your question? So yeah, we're going cave crazy. But it filled out this area, so we're pretty much done in this area. Mostly just fixing up here and decorating. And then I also made another little... I added some trees in here. And I made another little depot over here to wait. Do you play Minecraft, specifically Cobblemon? No, I have never played Minecraft a day in my life, but I have been watching a streamer recently. They just started streaming playing Cobblemon. It looks pretty cool. You have to, it's awesome. I'll have to give it a try. And no, I've never played Minecraft a day in my life. But yeah, here's our bridge. I love this thing. I put toys and a chair up here to see if any of like the flying Pokemon would play with this stuff. So we'll see if like anybody will fly up here and play with... Oh, somebody flew up here and played with the blocks. That is so cool. Hi Painter Panda, how are you? Welcome in. No way, somebody played with the blocks. That is so cool. But yeah, I placed blocks and the windmills and the little seat up here to see if I could catch somebody. I better put a camera up here. But so I've decided that we're gonna use red. I gotta replace this block, but we're gonna use red over on this side with the roadways, and I have to replace the ones over here from the yellow. But I thought the bridge was a good transition from the yellow brick here to a different color. No way. Somebody played with the block for real. That's so cool. It's got every single 1025 Pokemon is there. That's pretty cool. And if you do play Cobblemon, I have a server that's fun to play. Get it on Modrin, Cobblemon, and the server. I'll have to look into it. I didn't even know it existed. I'm so creative, I love it. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have our little roadway going. I love this thing. It's so cool. But yeah, that's my latest project. Now we're gonna build a home. Okay. Now we're gonna do some work. Doing okay. A few days ago, I had to go to the dentist, and sadly, I have to go again. I just don't know when. I hate going to the dentist. Modrinth? Is that how you say it? I have to write this down. Or I'll take a picture of the chat, because I know I won't remember. Yeah, I didn't even know Cobblemon was like a game. Okay. So, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about... This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of replacing the concrete, like, in here and having this grate all the way throughout the road down here. And then we're gonna have... Starting from here up is gonna be her recycling plant. And then, from down, like, this area down, I'm gonna keep it... her trash. I think I'm gonna keep it keep this tower, and then underneath we're going to have, this is where Conkeldor is gonna be, and we're gonna have our concrete mixers here connected. We're gonna probably move the water over some more and have a lot of furnaces and stuff. Having a track to run through here to connect to everything. We'll have like a little waiting area. Hi Frankie's Cozy Corner, how are you? I love your builds, they're so fun to look at. ×3 so cute, thank you. You hate the dentist so much, and it was worse because my dad didn't warn me that there was gonna be a needle. Ooh. I don't like going to the dentist. Either. That is my least favorite thing to do, and I need to go. I need to schedule an appointment. But that is what I'm thinking, so I'm gonna, like, lovingly take apart her thing, but I also want to replace some of this grating. My bridge is brilliant. Thank you, AJ. I need to have my wisdom teeth removed, Ophelia. My wisdom teeth is awful. I only had 3 wisdom teeth. Like, my 4th one never came in, so thankfully it wasn't like it wasn't too bad, but that was awful. But I love this bridge. This thing, I am so glad I woke up at 5 AM with this thought. Like, I still, yeah. So happy. You're lucky I had all 4 removed. Yeah, they looked at my scans and they thought maybe like the 4th one hadn't like dropped down. But no, I only have 3. My top left one, I don't have one. Not that I'm excited about this build, but when are you starting Helm's Deep? That is the place I need some inspiration for, and I'm excited to see what you're planning. I am going to, my plan is next week, Chrissy, if I gotta get a day, I want to do like a 12-hour stream of like Pokopia that I was gonna try to do today, and then gonna focus my attention on the rocky ridges. But yeah, I really want to do a Helm's Deep. I've been watching Lord of the Rings, but that is the plan. You said they need to get those removed. Go to like have them knock you out, put you to sleep, like. And then it's not so bad. Like, it's what hurts the most when you get your wisdom teeth like removed. To me, it was, oh, I need to remove one more. It's that initial, like when your thing, the medication wears off, like when you're on your ride home before you can pick up like your prescription. That's what hurt the most for me. Like that in between getting on like your schedule for the pain, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. You have a tip for blocks and rise? I wish we could replace other things besides. Like, I wish I could replace these blocks with the grates and not have to, like, rely on it being, like, another block. I don't remember passing out, but I do remember waking up. I remember sitting there and they had only put the IV in me, and I thought I was supposed to be asleep before they came back in the room, and I was like panicking. I thought I was gonna die. I'm like, I'm not gonna get through this, and I'm like, why am I not asleep yet? Why am I still awake? Like, this isn't working. I'm having an effect to like the medication. It's not gonna make me go to sleep. I'm gonna be awake for it. No, the dentist came in, or I guess it was a surgeon, and he was like, you're so nice and calm. Like, your heart rate is so low. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, it's the end for me. We're not gonna be here. So if it doesn't work out, but you can press the up button on the D-pad and it does by 4 and 9 in the square pattern. Oh yeah, to like place the blocks, but not to remove them. You can only remove one at a time, right? And you can replace them that way, but you can only replace with blocks instead of like I can't replace like the grates and stuff with it. Yeah, and then okay. Alright, we'll do one more section and then we'll start building. All of these grates I have stolen from Dream Islands. I haven't, I don't think I've crafted one on my own. The dentist came in and asked me if I would go for vacation, where I would go for vacation if I could go anywhere. I was like, the Alps. It doesn't work with holding down ZL for the D-pad. Wait, we can remove more than one block? Oh, with placing them. Oh. I'm gonna stay and watch the stream, but I'm not gonna chat much, just gonna lurk. Well, enjoy the lurk, Painter Panda. I hope you enjoy your evening. And thank you so much for lurking and stopping in and saying hi. I'm sorry that you did not have a good day with the dentist. Hopefully next time around it goes a bit better. Alright. And then he was like, which country? And I was like, might as well make it Switzerland. I don't remember a thing except waking up. What a treat to catch your stream. I have to leave for my riding lesson. Looking forward to watching the rest tomorrow at work. Thank you. Have a great day, stream. Bye all. Bye, Amanda. Enjoy your lesson. That sounds like a lot of fun. And thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Oh, don't forget, guys, if you're like playing, not time skipping, that the Sableye event starts tomorrow, the camping one in Pokopia. Alright, we need more things anyway. Oh, crap, I need a relocation kit. I forgot about this. You already did some of that. I haven't time traveled yet in the game, but I saw the reminder and I was like, it's coming! I will roll the time back so I can play in the daylight. Oh, and I also did this. I put my community gardens. We planted everything and then I built the little pergola things and put some decor down. That's what I did too. Do I... Maybe I'll demolish... No... I'm gonna relocate it. Because I think I'm still gonna use it in her house. I don't need to demolish it. Oh, I left my... I left my carts over there. You're good, thank you for asking. Greetings from Germany. Well, oh my goodness, what time is it for you? It's gotta be like almost midnight, right? How are things over in Germany? I hope you're having a good evening. What happens if you demolish a Poke Center? I only relocated one to Pallet Town. I don't know. I haven't even relocated or anything. Oh, do I have to bring this one block up? Alright, I gotta find her. I think she's over here. Hi Jordan, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. No, to build Pallet Town from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, that would be really cool. I haven't even unlocked my Pallet Town yet. I still need to do that. It's great, lovely weather at the moment. That's good. Doing good. And it's okay if I ask you to sing me happy birthday? How about I wish you happy birthday? I'm not a very good singer. But we can say happy birthday and we'll put a little... have a little Rotom with his little fireworks and stuff. Your birthday was on Friday, right? I hope you had a good birthday. Hi, Wildflower. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's gonna be this Friday. Oh, okay, I thought it was next Friday. Or last Friday. Well, happy early birthday then. There you are. It's going good. How about you? Going good. Going good. We're having a slow start to our build, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting... May 1st, 1992. You got inspiration from watching a PM7 video. Someone else built Route 1 in Pallet Town. I want to do that so bad. I want to, I don't know how you'll get down here. I want to take a town from one of the games and rebuild it. I think that would be really cool. What'd you do today? Like in the game or like in real life? I feel like I'm building like a trash tower to get up here. I had to work today. So that's what I did today. Perfect. Professor's famous line, Gatsu. I've been rewatching this show and thinking about like areas for Pokemon. So I'm between like you had school today in real life? I wish I had school some days. Work was okay. Not my favorite, but it was okay. But I've been rewatching the show, and then I guess, hold on, while they're relocating, let me go grab some more items. I forgot about this windmill being on top. I'm spiraling. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get it done. But, anyway, I just had like, but I've been watching the show at night. I've been rewatching the series. I bought the first I think the first 3 seasons on DVD because Netflix only has like 52 episodes of the first season. And so I've been watching that, and then I think I want to use some of this. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Why is that so much? Why Pokemetal? I need to go and get Pokemetal. Goodness. Maybe I'll use iron. I know I have a lot of iron. Hold on, and then we'll get back to my show thought. Alright, we'll do iron plating, I think. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Beautifly and the Den? Is that how you say the name? My favorite is I think great. Nidorina, that's my favorite, sorry. We'll do 100. Okay, anyway, back to my I've been watching this show, good lord. And I watched the episode last night with it was a circus, and it was the guy who had Execute, and he was a magician. So I kind of want to build a circus tent, a home for Execute and Executor. Is it Executor? Is that how you say their name? Is that their name? The palm tree one? The Denne. Cool, never heard someone say that. I love Nidoqueen. I love their line. But Nidorina's gotta be my favorite. But that's what I'm thinking is for their house doing a circus tent. I do have the tent pieces and like coloring it, and I'm thinking about maybe that middle island over in the Bleak Beach where that's like between the Pokemon Center, the please use item frames for storage. What frames? But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I love school. I'm homeschooled and I just work in workbooks, and then when I'm done for the day, which helps because I have 2 different series I'm filming. Nice. Sometimes like I miss the... Wow, that was fast. I just miss like the structure of school. There we go, thank you. Like going in at a certain time of day and then being done. Like the frames, you put items in and place them on your chest so you know what's there. Oh, I do have that in my storage. I just don't have them on every box yet because I'm still working on it. But yeah, when I do use the frames to separate everything. I just haven't gotten to that point. I have to craft more, and I need more for the blocks. I haven't separated my blocks yet, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to separate it. Part of me is thinking, how do you guys separate? Like, I'm thinking between doing like walling and flooring, but then also like the blocks that I'm using in certain areas, like for instance, the plaster wall blocks I use in the Bleak Beach primarily, so I'm like, oh, should I have a box just for Bleak Beach? Do that ASAP. I will. I'll do it when I get to it. My storage right now, I've got it where like I want it so far, but I have to do my frames. We'll get there, slowly but surely. I want to save some of these trash blocks and everything, so I don't want to break them. But the fact that I got my storage room all done, that is a feat in itself. I really like the rusted blocks, so I want to save those too. And I think I'm gonna use those in Conkeldur's build. Because I want to have this area like kind of neat, but also kind of I didn't want to do that. Industrial too, so kind of grubby. Does anybody know where we get like, they're like a garage door and it's got the Pokemon ball on it? Does anybody know where we get it? Does it unlock with a certain area, or is it just like a ripple or in our computer one day? Do you have a full Pokedex in Pokopia? I got it yesterday. No, I only have like 140, 150, I think, Pokemon. I do need to focus on getting more Pokemon. But when they don't have homes and they're kind of like running around in their areas, it gives me anxiety. Ah, I didn't want to do that. It gives me anxiety. They're asking me for homes, so I've got a lot over here rehomed and stuff, so I need to focus on spawning more in. You get the recipe when you get a full... Oh my gosh, I better get... No. Okay. I need to know like how far to come down. Well, I got a long ways to go then, goodness. I think at this point it might be faster if I just break everything. Like punch everything. So I got a lot of work to do then. I need to open Pallet Town too. And then like that's where you Pallet Town, right, are Or we can name it whatever we want, but that's where we get the evolutions and everything. There's an area where you can see the garage door. I don't know if you can take a photo and get a copy of it. Ooh, that's a good idea. What area is that? Because I want to use it in this build, but... I mean, I can always, like, build it and then come back. No, we're gonna save these. Are your 4 places at level 10 or not yet? Mine aren't yet, but getting close. Just the Rocky Ridges. That's the only one that's not to level 10. Skylands, I got to level 10 the other day when I built my cave. But, yeah, the wastelands and the beach area are level 10 as well. Hi Kay, how are you? Welcome in. How is your day going? I hope you're having an awesome Tuesday. You can't. You can only do it after you finish the Pokedex, but you can copy it. It's in Sparkling Skylands on the island with Gyarados. Ooh. Okay. The place with Eevee seems to take longer to get to me. I need to focus on that area. I haven't... Hi, Party Lab. How are you? Welcome in. You're doing good. Just got done streaming Collector's Cove. Oh, nice. What's that game about? I don't think I've heard about that yet. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Are you excited for the new event in VDV coming tomorrow? It's hidden underground. There's a marking where you can dig. Oh, okay. You'll be playing it tomorrow. I got to see how long we have till it starts. Yeah, tomorrow morning, right? I still have to do a last minute dream snap. X marks the spot. Completed Pokedex spot. Pretty much. I do need to focus on that. But I got knocked out the other night. That was cool. So they slowly trickle in. They slowly trickle in over here. I'm still thinking about your windmill, your water wheel, Thinnick. Like, we have to figure out a way to get that to work, because we are not, you cannot erase your game after all this progress. There's got to be an answer. Oh, I didn't want to break that. I don't want to talk about dream snaps. I don't want to do mine. I think I'm just gonna get out in the morning and snap a photo over where I built Rapunzel's house and I made a craft area for her. And just call it good. I feel bad that I'm like destroying her garbage tower. Thank you, I hope so. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I need... Like... Oh no, I wanted to keep that. Where is it? A water wheel that's already there in the game, or did you place it? Like built your own? Does anybody know where we got the log recipe from? Like the round ones? We have like the horizontal and vertical logs, right? That one. I can't remember if I got it from leveling up an area or if I found it like in a ripple or something. I'm trying to remember. See if Google says anything. Oh, people are saying RNG. You still gotta do your star path. I feel like the ripples are giving me berries and nothing else lately. The recipes aren't so as much when I first started playing. I heard that I was watching somebody's video today and they were saying that once you start getting Pokemetal from the ripples, then that means you have all of the recipes that you get from the ripples. I don't know how true it is. It's already there. I connected it from that one that's already moving in the back to the ocean and nothing. Huh. Is it the one that was... Ones that were already there. There's the one over by like where we find Smear Guru, and then there's the one in the back area, like where we have to dig out the tunnel in the beach, right? I found Collector's Cove and I feel like I don't play DDV anymore. That happens. Sometimes it's good to find a new game to give yourself a break. To step back and then come back to it, you'll appreciate the games more. That's what this game has done for me with DDV. I've enjoyed my break. It's the one by Smear Guru. That's so weird. I'm trying to think why it wouldn't work. Hi Ted, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Sorry, what I missed. I was gone for a minute. We're just cleaning up this tower a bit. So just picking up garbage. Literally. We're almost to building. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Goodness. I need to do like a 12-hour stream just of cleaning up this area. Alright, we just... one more row. We're so close. Oh, I didn't want to break that. Like demolishing it? Yeah. Just... that's what I've been working on, is just taking down her tower. It's taking forever. I was joking, it won't take 12 hours, but I feel like it'll take forever. It probably wouldn't take as long, like it would have gone faster if I just punched everything, but I want to keep some of these rusty blocks and to reuse them in places. And I'll get more here than if I run over to like a dream island, because there's only so many on those buildings that are already there. You have a question? What's your question? Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I see 147 for numbers. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. And let me know what to call you, because I don't want to just say some numbers. Any good pickaxe names for my forever pickaxe in Minecraft? I have no idea. I am awful at naming stuff. I don't even know what a forever pickaxe is. Perfect. Okay, whoops. I didn't want to fall. Okay, what do I want to... I'm gonna use... You know what I want? I know what I want. Hold on. We gotta run back. I want to use the iron... or the marble flooring. I want to use that for flooring. What's my all-time favorite game? Hi Fox, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing night. It's going good. It's going good. We're doing a little spiraling here, trying to get this building started. But we're getting there. My all-time favorite game that I've played over and over and have the most hours in is Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1. That is my all-time favorite game. Yeah, see, I have frames. I just have to keep filling in frames and organizing stuff, and I'll get there. We'll get there. Let me craft some more of the marbled flooring and then... Ooh. Let me do 60 of the dark and then 60 of the light. That's cool. That's really niche. I love that game. I have played that game so many times. It's crazy. Like, people... The amount of times I've played that game, like, restarted it and stuff, like, done different save files and, like, bought new memory cards is almost the same amount as people restarting their Animal Crossing island. Because I would go, like, if you're familiar with the Harvest Moon, which is now Story of Season franchises, in the old games, you got married, and the person that you married, they always had another love interest that was an NPC. And what you could do is once you got married, if you befriended the other marriage candidates and their love interests, you could get them married, so you could do rival marriages. So I would play through, get married to one person, and then do all the rival marriages and like 100% my game, and then go through and redo it with another marriage candidate. I really love that game. And then I had a personal vendetta against Rick at the chicken farm, and I vowed to make his life miserable, so I always had a save file, which was my main file that made him his life miserable because he's a player. Well, I wanted everybody to be happy except for Rick, so. And then I wanted to see what was it like for me to, if I married this person, and you know, I had to see what it was all about. No, I don't want to keep. But I do want to pick this up. Justice for Rick? No. No, Rick is awful. I mean, he's probably a good person. It's so funny, I love your fashion. I don't know why I had this personal vendetta against Rick, but I did. Hi Felix, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day. Happy Tuesday. How's your week going so far? Yeah, Rick was my enemy. I need to actually get rid of that. But he did, in that game, Rick, he was so annoying. So like his mom was sick and she couldn't leave the house very much, and when she did, she always went to the doctor's office and stuff. And so she was there taking care of the poultry farm with her daughter and son, you know, and all that Rick did was complain about his mom because the dad left to go find medicine. And then his sister was in love with this guy who only came during the summer, and Rick was like, I hate him and he's awful and you're never gonna be with him. And he was awful to his sister and always telling her what to do and stuff. And I was just like, no. So I got his sister to marry the love of her life. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And she left and only came back during the summer. It was perfect. And then I married the girl he was in love with so that he was alone. Because I'm an awful person. And then I left him home with his mom to take care of. But then I would stop and visit her, and I befriended his mom so that she liked me. But yeah, that I probably have problems. But I did not like Rick in that game. What game are you talking about? Harvest Moon Back to Nature. It is a PlayStation 1 game. For the Switch, the closest is, which has like the same characters and stuff, is Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. You can go see Rick for yourselves. Remind me not to get on Lizzie's bad side. You know, it would have been fine if Rick wasn't so awful, but he was awful to his mom, and I ran out of flooring. And I just don't stand for that. And I also befriended the guy who came up, the shipper who picked up your crops, who was in love with his mom. So I got the lore on that little story. Alright, let me go get Let me go make more flooring. But I mean, I started playing this game when I was like 9 or 10, and I've had a grudge on Rick for 20 years. Yeah, I made stories up in my head and I just vowed to make this man's life difficult. Let it go, Lizzie, for your sake. Man, I was so mad though. When Story of Seasons came out on Switch, I was like, alright, we're gonna ruin Rick's life again. And they got rid of the rival marriages. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They took away my ability to make this man miserable. It's like, I'll never forgive you. It's a passion. It's a passion of mine, yeah. What are your goals? You know, like people, they're playing it like, I'm gonna 100% the game. I'm gonna get all the achievements, like have 50 cows, 50 chickens, befriend everybody. Lizzie's achievement, I'm gonna make Rick suffer. And what was annoying in this game is that he would literally tell everybody what to do. Like, Karen was his love interest, who I would marry. She had a drinking problem, but it's probably because of Rick. So I just gave her wine and we became BFFs and got married so fast. But he would talk to Karen like Kai, who was in love with Rick's sister. And she was like, he's a good guy, Rick. You need to give him a chance. And Rick's like, I don't want to hear this from you. And he's like screaming at her. And like his little character in the corner, his face is all red. And I'm like, no, Rick, you don't talk to Karen that way and tell her what she can and can't do. She had a drinking problem when you gave her wine. Yeah, I wanted her to like me so we could get married faster, so Rick could be more miserable faster. But then I sent her to AA once we got married, Ted. It's all good. It's all good. I think I'm learning who the villain is. No, it's all good. But no, Rick just... no, even my sister doesn't like Rick too. It's gotta be a family thing. Like, none of us like Rick in that game. Sound like my grandma. Like, my grandma is so funny. She's so old. And like, we'd play our games and she'd be like, what kind of games are you playing? And like, Porpy, his sister, in the game, she liked weeds. Like... they looked like the clumps of grass that we grow here, like this, that you picked out of your field. And so I would just pick up my weeds and give it to her. And that's how I would like befriend her and get her friendship up. She's like, thank you so much. And my brother was like, oh, did you give your girlfriend weed? And my grandma was like, what kind of game are you kids playing? Somebody's got a drinking problem and then somebody else has got weed. I was like, Grandma, it's fine. I've got it taken care of. Alright. It's all good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, one more row of the flooring. Grandma's fine. I have to go and marry my girlfriend. Yeah, don't talk to me right now, Grandma. We're busy. Two, three, four. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna come in 1. Okay, perfect. Karen looks like a baddie. Did you look up Karen? I love Karen. I don't know. She was so nice. She was my favorite. And then if I played when you played like the feminine character, because like Harvest Moon Back to Nature, you are automatically like the boy. and you couldn't, like, in the Switch, you could, like, marry, like, same gender and stuff. But they did make, like, a girl version, and I would marry Gary, but then the game would stop once you got married, so I always went back to nature. Alright, now this design is not mine, like, but I saw this build and I wanna do the same structure but do my own take on it. Actually, I wanna... Who's your favorite Harvest Moon character? My favorite character? You be looking, girl. Just wanted to get Rick. From Harvest Moon back to nature, my favorite character? I gotta think about that. Not Rick. Oh wait, I didn't want to do... Rick is everyone's least favorite 90 Day Fiancé character too. If anybody's name is Rick here in the chat, we're not talking about you. Have a wonderful stream, girl. Thank you, Kay. Or, yeah, Kay. I wanted to say Bay, but I'm missing the first part. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying Cozy Cove. That is awesome. It is a lot of fun when you discover a new game. I think I'm just gonna do like a wall of windows here. Alright, and then I know I'm gonna have to... I'm thinking... Okay. We're gonna come back and replace stuff, but I'm gonna do... We'll do our line. I want to paint these so they're a different color. But I can always... We can like... replace them. Or maybe, you know what, I'm gonna have, instead of a door on the side, we're gonna have walls of windows, and then we're gonna have a door on the back side, and there's gonna be, like, more recycling stuff. Oh, now if you saw my question above, are they going to release more of that game? On which one? Story of Seasons Harvest Moon? That one? Yeah. They do have more games, so they just, I think the newest game they released, which is a re-release of a Wii game, it's Grand Bazaar. So they do still have games coming out. But I don't think they've had any new games like in a long time. I feel like they've been doing a lot of re-releases of their old systems. What if I do? But I could be wrong. But I haven't heard anything about a new game coming out. I really want Magical Melody. That was a fun game on the system. That was on GameCube. That was a lot of fun. Jamie, oh, Jamie was your rival, and they either hated you or you could actually marry them, but they hated you. Like, their hate for you was like my hate for Rick. It was really uncalled for in that game. I don't know why they didn't like me. I was nothing but pleasant to that person. But yeah, they hated you. If they re-release that game, I will be buying that so fast. It'll make my little Switch overheat. 1, 2. Perfect. Jet the Hawk. Come on, let's see your BFF. Who is Jet the Hawk? And who is their BFF? I didn't mean to do that. But it is a fun little game. Like, if you, it's mostly story based. They do have Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, which will you can decorate in that game, but the other games are more story based and building up your farm and everything. Alright, and then this is where I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to print out more of these because I need a bunch of these things. You tried Stardew Valley and sadly couldn't like it. The controls were hard once and I felt they could have had a better tutorial. The controls do get a minute to use, so I'm trying to remember if you can change them or not. feel like I should have moved this like one over. It's fine. Alright, I need to print out more of these things. I need to get this recipe. But it is kind of in the same similar line as Stardew Valley, because Concerned Ape, who made Stardew Valley, he loved playing the old Harvest Moon games, like on the 64 and the Super Nintendo, and that's where he got like his inspiration and stuff. Like he wanted to build his own game and add in different like functions and stuff that he thought should have been in the games. You can change the controls in Stardew Valley. I love that game. Oh my gosh, Stardew Valley is... I don't have any Pokemetal on me. Stardew Valley is a really fun game. I don't even know how much it costs to make one of these. 10 Pokemetal. You've been watching for an hour. It's 9 PM for me. It's almost 9 for me too. It's 8:52 PM. I mean, good thing I have the day off tomorrow. I mean, I don't have to get up. I have to get up early for the dogs and stuff, but we can do a late stream, so it's all good. You just got Stardew Valley for my Switch. I've played it mostly on PC. I have played it on... Then why is it morning? Oh, because I put the time back because I don't like to play in the dark when I'm decorating. So I just rolled the Switch back to I turned the synchronized clock off and then... Oh, Pokemetal. Ooh, we should probably go grow some more Pokemetal, which I don't have a lot in the things. Let's go to the ridges. We'll go get somebody to do some work. I should go to a dream island and get some Pokemetal. I have Old English Bulldogs. 2 of them. They are half sisters, same dad, different mom, from different, obviously different litters. They will be... They're gonna be 5 this year. Oh my goodness. I feel so old. They're good girls. That's not... You are old. I'm ancient. Okay, you just cheer me on. It doesn't feel like I got that. Your dog turned 5 in February. I don't feel like it's been that long. Like, I remember literally getting her, like, and she was a little baby. So, it was actually my aunt. It was her dogs that, had the puppies. So, like, so Hazel was my dog. I picked her out and I was like, I want this dog. I gave my aunt the money for the dog, and that's... I don't know why it keeps cutting out. Or maybe it's just my headphones. So she was my first baby, and I got her, and... Anyway. So she was born August 1st, and I got her in October. But yeah, it was my aunt. It was her female dog, the mom, and then it was my uncle, so like her brother-in-law. It was his male dog, and so her dog had puppies, and I took one of those puppies, and then he took his dog, brown dog, back home with him, or to Texas with him or somewhere, and then his other dog had puppies with Brown Dog, and my grandparents, like, Ginger, and that was Ginger was born. And Ginger, he sold Ginger to his friend's grandma or mother because she had an old dog and she wanted to get a puppy, and she wanted the dog to train the puppy, but her old dog was attacking the puppy and she just couldn't keep it anymore, so she gave Ginger back to my uncle, and then he dropped Ginger off. He was like to my grandparents, he's like, oh, you want to dog sit this dog for me for the weekend? And they were like, sure. And they ended up giving the dog to, he gave the dog to my grandparents. But then, so that was in April. And then that following October, like however many months later, 6 months or so, they went on vacation to Arizona. And so I dog sat Ginger, and now Ginger is my dog. Because that dog does not leave my side, and she loves me more than Hazel that I paid for. Like, Hazel, she is a free spirit. She doesn't care if she's near me half the time or what. Like, that dog could care less half the time. But Ginger, she goes where I goes. This dog is my shadow. She's a good girl. But yeah, I inherited her. We're gonna have to get more Pokemetal, but that's okay. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I need to like remember to bring my cards back with me. Alright, and then yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more of these. Maybe I have to place a block down. And we're gonna color change these. I just want to get them kind of placed, and then we'll replace them. Yeah, it just feels like forever ago that I brought, like, them home and stuff. Like, where has the time gone? Oh, I probably... no. I can... okay, cool, I can connect. I should probably... I might only need one, right? And then, yes, I can connect it. I'm gonna seal this one over here. And then I actually wanna how do I want to do this? Ten, 11, wait, 12, 13, 14. All right, so 28. Hold on, I want to color some of these. All right, 28 and 6. Your building of blocks says Ditto. Perfect. He is hardly ever in his house. All right. 28 of these. Alright, what color? What color is Tinkaton again? Okay. Maybe I'll do these. I really like this color. The, that, like, fuchsia-y color. I really like this color. Do I want to keep it purple and then just paint the base white. All right, we're gonna do a couple different color variations because I don't really know what I want this block to be, or if I want it to just blend in with... the other color. Yeah, I really like that dark pink. It's really pretty. Alright, let's try these. We'll be back. We're gonna be visiting him a lot tonight. A lot of back and forth. That's okay. You don't need to do anything, you're fine. Oh, I need to make them a home. They were complaining that it's not dry enough here. Go play with your toys on the bridge. Are we gonna catch them? Go play on the cliff. They're so cute. We have... Ooh, okay, so we have this option. We have that option. Or we have... that option, or we have the purple on purple. Which one do we like? I love how in this game every Pokemon has its own personality. I would have loved this in Animal Crossing. Same. Like, we do have the 8, but yeah, I love how each one is different. I would go pink all day, but that is my favorite color. Do we like the pink with purple or like the pink with white? I'm leaning towards the pink with purple. And then we have... the pink with purple. And then we'll have the lighter pink. These, actually, I want this to turn in. The pink with purple, okay. It's unanimous. Oh my goodness. So, the Saturday, I feel like I'm being paranoid, but maybe I'm not. So Saturday, we went to a play, and it was my grandma, my cousin, her daughter, and then my grandma's friend and I, we went to a play. It's called Anne Juliet. If it's anybody if it's playing in your area, I highly recommend it. It was such a good play. But it wasn't until like afterward, after the play and stuff, we get home. Yes, I did get the Bulbasaur trophy. Thank you, Chrissy, for reminding me. I hope you guys got your trophies too. But we went and saw the play, and then my cousin's daughter wanted to spend the night at my house, and I was like, I don't care. So that was why I didn't stream Saturday night, because she wanted to hang out. And I'm like, that's fine. Well, then she spends the night, and then like the next day, she's like, my throat really hurts. I think I might have strep throat. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And she does have strep throat. She was sick, and now my throat is sore, and I'm like, oh my god, I think I'm getting strep throat. But I haven't had strep throat since I was in high school. So I don't think I'm getting it, but now I'm like paranoid that I'm getting sick. Because she spent the night. She's breathing in my air. My clean air. Yeah, I've been drinking lots of water and tea and stuff, and I'm like, no. Well, you sick little children and your germs. What are you doing here? I don't like these bricks, these pieces. I haven't had strep throat since I was in high school. And I used to get it every single year, like clockwork, and the one year it was so bad, it was on the verge of turning into mono, and I have not had strep throat since I've been out of school. And now I'm like terrified I'm gonna get strep throat. Do you put honey in your hot tea? It helps the throat? Yes, I do. So I do like 2 versions of tea. Like one is cold care tea, and I do, oh, I see a ripple. Maybe it's a recipe. Like honey, lemon, cinnamon, and ginger. And then I have, that's not good. I swear by Biocidin throat spray. It doesn't feel good, but it helps me a ton anytime I have a sore throat. I also had strep repeatedly as a kid, but not as an adult. Thank you, Krista. I'm gonna take a picture of that and try it, because I'm terrified I'm gonna get sick now. And then the other tea I drink, it's, it comes in a packet, like this long tubular packet. And yeah, I do Airborne and the zinc, yep. And the, what is the other one? The emergency, I take that. And then this packet, it's like this long tube packet, and when you open it, it's got these like little balls, and it's like this ginger tea. It does not have, I don't know the name because I think it's in like Chinese or something. It's not in English. And I mix that with hot water and honey, and that usually helps too. But now I'm paranoid. I'm like, I'm gonna get sick. That was a 80s thing you wouldn't understand. Oh, the totally tubular. But now I'm like, am I dying? That's the end of me. Alright, what blocks? Rats in a sickle. Alright, what do I want? Okay. I need to figure out what I want to do. I don't think I want to do more of these. I think I want to change my texture, but I don't know what block I want to use. Let's go back to the house. Let's go see what we have, and then we may have to go. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to leave. The stream is still going on tomorrow, or a new stream. I will be there. I don't think we'll make it till tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play some Pokopia tomorrow in like the early afternoon after Hazel's vet appointment, and then I'm gonna do some DDV later that night. That's my plan. I want to do the Sableye event. I think that would be fun to stream and try it out. But that's the plan. I know I'm for sure gonna do DDV tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to get in a Pokopia stream before DDV. And then work on some videos in between their appointments in the morning. What if... Wait a minute. Around like when... Like give an estimate time, for example, 9:20. So... Maybe like 4 p.m? Yeah, it's 9:20 for me now, 9:18. So probably like 4 p.m. to like 6 or so, I would do a Pokopia stream. Like it'll be short and sweet, and then... DDV would be like 7 or 8 till whenever. Did you see the items in the Sableye event? There are a sleeping bag and stuff, going to be great for a build. I have my eyes on those gems. Like that gem pile. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I want it. I know I have more of that striped wall somewhere in here. 6 works, but around will end. Also, Sableye is mainly about camping. I don't know an end time. I think until I get tired and I have to go to bed at a reasonable time, so I'm functional for work the next day. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, have a great night, Bradley. I hope you get a good night's sleep, and thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I love Sableye, he's cute. He is. He is really cute. I like that they're having these events that we can time travel to them, or also back to them if we miss them. The gems are, yes, the mines of Mordor, yes. Oh my gosh, Chrissy, so good. I didn't even think about that. The gems and stuff. I need a dragon Pokemon in there. I'm gonna call him, what's his name? All I can think of is Benedict Cumberbatch, but that's the voice actor for the Hobbit movies. Smog. Thank you, Dad. I'm like, what is their name? You would have thought of it once I started building. You have faith in me. It probably would have taken me a while. I take Benedict Cumberbatch. I love Benedict Cumberbatch. Hi Z, how are you? I'm in desperate need of some positive background chatter. Well, we are here for you. How's your... Is it Wednesday for you? How is your week going? I also love Benedict Cumberbatch. I love him. Him as Doctor Strange. B-E-A beautiful. You don't even want to know. Oh no. We're going to a lot of pink here. We gotta like throw in some purple for her hammer. Him as Sherlock was 100% my lock screen for ages. That's awesome. I'm gonna do 20 of these in purple. I love me some Benedict Cumberbatch. I love him in that live action Jungle Book movie that's on Netflix. Him as Shere Khan, I don't know what it is, but I love that man. That could look cool. We just need some options. Not me out here spilling my deepest secrets. How's your week going? It's going good. It's going good. It's busy. It's been a week. Like, I mean, it's good. Busy is good. I worked yesterday and it was so hot yesterday and it was so sunny. I got burnt so bad. You can actually see like on my back, on my shoulder, where I have like this sunscreen that's in like the little aerosol can to spray so I can get everywhere. And you can see the line of where like I couldn't reach on my back. So I was pretty toasty when I got home last night, and that I passed out when I got home. I was like, I was out before I knew what was hitting me. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I'll do 20 of these. But yeah, he's so good in everything. I sobbed in, what is that movie with him? Him and, oh my gosh, what's her face? She plays in Pirates of the Caribbean, and she was Elizabeth in the 2004 Pride and Prejudice movie. Keira Knightley. The one, when he's like, it's World War II and he's in England and he's like that math genius and stuff. Oh my gosh, the movie was so sad. What do you do as a job? I own my own business and I do paint repair for vehicles at dealerships. Hi Ashy, how are you? Welcome in. How is your day going? Hope you're having a good week. So I go to, I have a schedule, like I go to the same dealerships each day of the week. And I was outside a lot yesterday, like doing work and walking around and stuff, and I got pretty toasty. That's awesome, thank you. I really like it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm a CEO. I'm an entrepreneur. I like it a lot. I really enjoy it. But yeah, some days I'm like half dead when I get home from work, and then... Oh no. Maybe? Nope. Maybe I should have painted some of the other stuff. I think I like this purple. I don't know if I like the purple of that block. I think I would like it better if it was pink. I'm gonna do some purple accents. All right. I think I should have done pink for those blocks. That is really, really purple. and then maybe I'm like thinking, should I change this to a darker color? I just realized I also have walls the same color as my skin. If I had walls the same color of my skin, they'd be like red as a lobster right now. I'm all burnt. Burnt and toasty. Alright, I don't think I'm liking the light pink. I feel like I need to make it darker. I'm carrying too much stuff. What in the world? Well, I can just place that there. There we go. Back to the beach. Yeah, the imitation game. That's it, Chrissy. Yes. I couldn't, like, imitate. I thought in this game, yes, the imitation game. I couldn't remember the name of it. I watched that and somebody told me, like, not that, like, it wasn't a good movie, because it was beautiful, but it was so sad. But they were, like, saying, like, how they described it almost was, like, National Treasure movie. Like, there was funny bits and stuff to it. And I, like, watched this. I was ugly sobbing, and I'm like, you did not portray this movie, like, at all the way it was. And I'm like, did you watch this movie? You might hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year at this rate. Oh my gosh. I don't think 10,000. That would be awesome. That is, I mean, that's a goal for sure at some point, but that would be crazy. But it's all thanks to you guys. Yeah, emotional whiplash, like that movie. But yeah, like I'm never trusting you on a movie recommendation again, because I'm like, oh, girls' night, we're gonna watch this, like, have a good time, and like, I'm having an existential crisis at the end of this movie. I'm like, this was not a pick-me-up movie. Like, why did you recommend this to me? The Imitation Game, Ashy, with Benedict Cumberbatch and Keira Knightley. Alright, we're gonna do the light pink. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Beautiful Mind with Russell Crowe was like that too. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. That movie was like, yeah, it's along the same lines. Like, they're based on true stories and like things that happen. I love that movie. I love me some Russell Crowe. Oh, that man. I'd marry him. I love Russell Crowe. Beautiful. Beautiful man. I'd even take him singing in Les Mis. I know that's a controversial topic with theater folks, but I could stay on the singing. Cinderella movie is the movie that made me a Russell Crowe fan. What do you want? You have been saying this like since I got here. Hey Ditto, there's something I wanted to ask you. Do you think you could help me out? Sure. I'd really like it if you could build me a house. Okay. See, they ask me for homes. The movie that made me a Russell Crowe fan, and I was like, I'm gonna marry this man. We just saw Les Mis in person, and we're comparing the is it Javet? How do you say his name? To Russell Crowe mentally the whole time, which wasn't very fair. I would take his singing, like, I love it. But the movie that I fell in love with Russell Crowe and I was like, was Gladiator. That movie, I love that man. That movie made me like a #1 fan. I really, really like him in Master and Commander 2. No, I don't want to undo this. When I hear Keira Knightley, one thing comes to mind and I can't help it, I'm sorry. What's that? A hat? Crazy, funky, junky, hat, overslept hair, unsightly, trying to look like Keira Knightley. You ever watch A Dream to Come? That one's a really, really good one with Robin Williams. So sad. I have not. I've never even heard of that one, Fox. I will have to give it a try. I love my movies. Proof of Life was good with him as well. With Russell Crowe. Yeah, I have to watch it. Like... Okay, yes. I think this was the, Oops, I didn't want to do that. I think this pink was the right choice. I just need more blocks. It's from Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh my god. I have never watched Wizards of Waverly Place. I don't know why I never got into that show. I watched all the other Disney ones. But I never watched Wizards. That's a classic. You're gonna cry for sure. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Oh, that's the movie that broke up Meg Ryan and Dennis Quaid. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. I know about the lore and stuff, but I didn't know that was the actual movie. Alright, what? What the heck was this one? Oh, stone tiling. Alright, we need more stone tiling. Wait, is it... Oh wait, I have... Okay, I have 5 more. Oh, we're still gonna need more. Good. Oh, Goodwill Hunting is really, really good. I watched, I've seen that one. Yeah, I cry at like every movie. Oh my goodness, it's coming along so nicely. Okay, we need more stone tiling. I do not have any more of that. And then... Back to the wasteland. Oh my gosh, The Green Mile. Oh, that movie is so... that movie's terrible. I cry in that movie. I pretty much every movie, anything sad, I cry in. I am an emotional wreck with movies. But yeah, that one. I remember the one time it was on, and that's a movie too, like my mom will always watch it no matter what. She'll put it on at work and she'll have it on in the background and she'll be crying while she's doing her work because she's watching it. But I remember one night it was on, and at my parents' house, like the dining room and living room are in like one big area, and they have a big mirror on the one wall in the dining room that's like right across from the TV. So I remember sitting there eating dinner when I went to go visit a couple years ago, and I was watching The Green Mile through the mirror on the TV because there wasn't an open spot to like see the TV from the dining room table, and we were all like sobbing eating our food. It was so funny. And my brother's girlfriend at the time was there, and she had never watched The Green Mile. So we're all like, it looked like somebody died, like how we were acting watching that, but it was so sad. Mr. Bojangles. Oh, the end of Cujo was really sad too. I am a sucker for pet movies. And like anything emotional. Even though he was like terrorizing that mom and son, I cried. My sister, on the other hand, she's deathly terrified of Saint Bernards. Like, she won't go near one. I'm gonna need more windows. Lose 60 for now. Hold on one second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did I make? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't have any more. Okay. Back to the beach to color these things, and then here we go. Sorry, my dog was having a reaction to her medication. So I'm gonna have to call the vet and get that figured out. Which is weird because when she first got the medication, she had a reaction to it, but then she had to take it again. It's for her anxiety going to the vet, and she hasn't had a problem, but now she's back to it affecting her, so I'm gonna have to call them and talk about it. Poor doggy. Yeah, she well, like when she first she doesn't know like where she is almost right now, so she's been like she's walking in circles trying to figure out where she is, but it takes like an hour for her to get out of it, so she has to kind of get it out of her system until yeah, for her to slow down. But yeah, she has such anxiety going to the vet and stuff, so I gave her the medication. I have to, she's so bad. And it's like, cause she's getting her nails trimmed too, and that is what the culprit is her nail trim. So, I thought the first time she had it, like she had a seizure because she paced and like she didn't know where she was, what was going on. But, it takes like an hour for her to get out of it. But my poor dog. Do 10 of these. But yeah, we just give it to her because like I think they're gonna have to give her shots and stuff tomorrow, and she just gets a little nervous. But yeah, I have to talk to them and be like, all right, we need something else to calm her down because this is not working. And like the one time that it happened when she was all like dazed and confused, it happened in the middle of the night when she had the medication, and she was sleeping like on my bed with me, and I woke up and she was just like walking circles around my bed, and it's like she can't like figure out distance, like how low or high something is, so she was too scared to jump off the bed, and she'd get to the edge and like she'd lower herself down and look and like pick her head back up and then start pacing again, and I just had to wait for her to snap out of it because she wouldn't even let me like pick her up to help her down. She got scared, so I'm letting her pace and do her thing. I don't think this one's supposed to be here. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I feel bad for her. You don't think she has vestibular disease? My dog had that when she was younger. What is that? I think it's medication related because I don't give her the medication a lot. Like it's only on her vet appointments days, and so she hasn't had it in a couple months. And now she's like acting weird, but like it kind of went on back and forth, but I guess I could ask them about it. But I gave her some, like, her medication, because I have to give it to her the night before, and then I have to give it to her 3 hours before the appointment, an extra dose, so I gave her some before I started streaming, because it didn't affect her last time like this. It's like an imbalance in their ear that causes them to be confused and walk unbalanced. I guess I would think that if she did it more, you know, but she only does it when when she's given that medication. Like, it's only happened twice. It was like the first time she got the medication, and then now when she hasn't taken it in a while. So that's why I was thinking it's more medication related, but I could be like completely wrong. But I could always ask them too. It's not gonna hurt to ask them. If the meds is causing her to do that, then it's... Yeah, I think it's the meds. Like, if it happened like any other time, I would definitely like think... I should have done more. But it's mostly just... I think it's... Yeah, I think it's the meds. My poor baby. Why did I not paint more of these? Alright, but I actually think I need to come out one more. Even caused by ear infection? I'll have to, yeah, I'll definitely ask them. I'm gonna be there enough tomorrow anyway with the appointments and stuff. But it is weird because it hasn't happened in a really long time. Like, I think the last time, it was about a year ago that this first happened. And then, like, it hasn't happened since. So it's very, I feel really bad for her. I wish she didn't have that anxiety. I didn't have to give her medication and stuff. But hopefully we can figure this out. But she goes, like, she went to like a little safe spot to lay down, and I'm just kind of letting her be right now. You know what I can do? Double over on this side. Yeah, these are the things that people do not tell you when you get dogs. I knew I would have to worry about some stuff, but like... this dog. I'm so overprotective of dogs, even if they're not mine. No, I appreciate any help because it is just so weird, like, when she does it, but I really, really think it's the medication, so hopefully we can find something else that will help her. Because I really do feel bad, because, like, she hates getting her nails cut. Like, she almost bit the vet tech one time, because she hates her nails being touched. Like, you can touch them, her feet, whenever you want to, but if you go near her with clippers, it's like game over. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's the other one. I don't even know what she's barking at. Okay, I need more blocks. We'll move that one over here. I don't know why I didn't paint more. I think I just like traveling back and forth so much. Did your sister get into any more fights on Reddit? No, I think she's been good. Crazy girl. But you never know, it's still early. She could be fighting for somebody, I just haven't asked her about it. She's a different unit, that one. No one cuts our dog's nails except her dad. She won't even let me cut her nails. My grandma did buy me. I have to try it now. I was gonna do it when she had her medication for the vet, but now it's one of those like quiet nail trimmer things, like a file. She'll growl at me, and like when I'm cutting her sister's nails, she'll drop to the ground and like her butt will be up in the air, and then she'll drop down and she'll bark at me and like jump back. And I'm like, you don't have to be in the same room. Like, you can get out of here. And she'll just growl and bark at me. Not like in like she's gonna bite me type of way, but she barks at me. And she hates it. Like, I think she's afraid of the noise. And yeah, she hates her nails cut. So when she goes to the vet, they probably have like a list of instructions. They can't lift her front paws. She has to be muzzled. They have to cut her nails like with her foot on the ground. They can lift the back ones, but not the front ones. Like, she does not like getting her nails trimmed, and I think it's the noise. So we're gonna try the grinder. But I do need something painted. But yeah, she just the nail cutting is, she's absolutely terrified of it. And I wish there was something I could do for her not to be so afraid, but I have no idea what to do. Oh, and she has to, when she has to get her nails cut, they have to take her out back in a different room than me. I make her more anxious. I have no idea. But yeah, like the one day they took her out back and they're like, she was fine. Like, she was absolutely perfect little angel. And then other days she's like, don't come near me. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna like these colors. On the second set of blocks. I don't know if I'm gonna like these ones. I also did those too. Do we like the stone, the square, or do we like the lines better? You like the stripes? I'm kind of liking them too. I forgot that I had painted those. Oh, I didn't want to take that down. Stripes. Okay, I think I like the stripes better too. And then maybe I'll do the blocks up top. I don't know if I'll keep that one there. Or if I'll just replace it with... Oh my goodness. That was not the right color. I don't know if she's gonna fit up these steps. That's okay. Sometimes I put impractical things in the houses for guests. For me. I don't know what I'll be running up here for, but in case I need to, it'll be there. I'm trapped in here. I'm probably gonna have to get more of the stripes. Like tiny stools for Pokemon that absolutely can't sit on them. Oh my gosh, talking about that. So, yeah, like you get them something and they're like, that's too big or too little for me. I could never use this. And like they ask for relaxation or something and you give them something and they're like, no. Okay, so I had Blastoise ask me for that, like, what stool was it? He literally asked me, he was all like, oh, I wish I had something for my house, and... Is it in here? This waterproof seat This thing is so little. He requested this. He was like, I really want a waterproof seat for my home. I'm like, for what? To use as a pillow? Like, you are not gonna fit on this seat. But I gave it to him and he's happy as a clam. But I'm like, why are... If I gave that to you, if you did not request this item, I would not be hearing the end of it. You would have like freaked out and been like, I can't fit on this. I am too short. No. Okay, so then maybe we'll do... Alright, this for the top. Such needy little Pokemon. I'm probably gonna have to rethink my flooring option, or where my stairs are going. Yeah, we gotta redo this. Hold on. Run out of energy so fast in this form. Like, what if... No, I have to come back one more. Oh, that wall's not the same, duh. I want to put an elevator in the middle of her house. Why am I not seeing a different way? That'll take me outside. I don't think no, she's not gonna fit over here. I don't need, oh no! I do need that. Hi, Abby. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope your week's going good. Alright, we're going back over here to our stairs. Alright. I don't necessarily need to have a door. Oh. Doing so good. I had the best day job shadowing my old school. It was incredible. How are you? That's so awesome. I love that for you. Congratulations. I had a good day. Yeah. I had to work this morning and I only had about a half day, which was nice. And then came home, took a little nap before stream. And we're doing some building. What if I do 2 blocks? Glad your day was good. Thank you. Yeah, that is so great to hear about the shadowing and stuff, because I know you've been doing a lot of interviews and everything, and that's awesome. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah, I definitely know this is what I want to do now. That is awesome. That is probably the best feeling ever too for you. Oh my god. There's a hole. There's a hole in the floor. Actually, I need to get some more flooring options. Alright, it's coming along. It's coming along. It's such a good feeling. Usually I'm very unsure of myself, but today I had no doubts. That is awesome. That I am so glad. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. That was like my sister, like when she was trying to figure out what she wanted to do for work and the teaching position became available in her old school, and she went in for the day and did like a little, like a shadow thing like you did, and she absolutely loved it. She misses the kids and everything. Do third. As a retired teacher, I wish you the best. Same. Like, I think you're gonna do great, Ashy. Or Ashy, God, Lord, Abby. I know your name. I like kids. Part of me wishes I had gone into teaching or something. I don't know if I would have been good, but I don't know if I'd remember the kids' names after that, but I would have tried my darndest. Okay, let's go paint some stuff. Oh wait, I need some Pokemetal. How much have they gotten done in this amount of time? I still gotta do his quests. We need to... I think my plan is... I say it now and then like something's gonna come up. I speak it into the universe and then life happens. But I want to plan for the next week, either like Monday or Wednesday, doing a long stream of Pokopia, like a 12-hour celebration stream. Oh my god, my bags are full. Here, have some... No. Have some balloons. Have a chair. Alright, I need to actually empty out some stuff in my pockets, though. Alright, I don't need these concrete ones. I'm not gonna need, whoops, these. I do need those. I don't need these for right now. Actually, I'm gonna keep the iron plating. Alright, and I can put the dirt away because I don't need that right yet. Okay. Now to Blake Beach. Oh goodness. So what does it mean asking when I love my life? The guy who ghosted you reaches out to you 3 months later when you called him out on something. Oh my god. What does it mean? I love the hi, like, I never stop talking to you. Okay, so we need to print a couple more of these. I need to print at least one. Need to change my phone number? No, not really. I've had this number forever. Good times. Purple. Oh, I know what it is. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. No? Okay, I need more Pokemetal. I need to... Maybe that's what I should do tomorrow morning. I should go raid a Dream Island and get my Poke Medal. I need to know what island people are going on where it's sand and they break all the sand and then they go and power up and then break the Poke Medal, because I can't find it. All of the Dream Islands I go to, the Poke Medal is like with the hard rocks, so I can't break the sand easy without powering up like the Graveler move. Oh my gosh, I don't have pig. I used all my paint. Was staring at the fire. I'm back. What did I miss? A lot of back and forth for materials so far, but nothing too much. I'm having him paint some more items for me, and then we're gonna go back to building. Hi Pixie Dust, how are you? Just saw your live. I can tell you how I watched a video by Austin John Plays. It works. I've got tons. You need a bunch of hamburger steaks and you go to the Dragonite Dream Island. Okay, yeah, tell me, because I was watching somebody who was following his video and I was digging all around to find the Poke Medal in the sand and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I'm like, where is this sand? All I could find was the black rock, which you have to use the power up to break the black rock, but I traded it, so it was okay to have extra. Oh my gosh, I was gonna make something. I really need to put down a list of items. We'll go back and do it in another day. Oh no, I need stuff. Why can't I remember anything in this game? Good lord. Hi Shatner, how are you? Your power came back so I get to watch. Yay. Oh my goodness. I'm glad your power came back. That's crazy. Do you have a lot of storms in the area? We're supposed to get a lot of rain tomorrow. Alright, one more trip back to my storage area. And then I think I'll have enough for what we need to do for this next bit. 6 down in the sand, on the beach, part of the island, and then dig so much metal. Alright, I'm gonna have to try that. Maybe we'll go and dig some more. Go to the sand, go to 6 levels down. You go into Graveler mode and roll around. And you use a regular for 2 rounds. See, I thought I went down in the sand, but I must not have. So maybe once we get this decorated, we can go to the island and see. Tornadoes didn't get... Was a town below us just very strong. Oh my god! I'm so glad you're safe, Shatner. That is crazy. My biggest fear is tornadoes. I don't even live in an area where we get tornadoes, but that is my biggest fear. I'm glad your power is on and that you're safe, but that's crazy work. My cat stepped on the keyboard. No, you're all good. You had tornado warnings there in Texas, Ted? Oh my goodness. We haven't had any so far. I kept getting like notifications from like the Weather Channel saying there was tornado warnings out for today, but I haven't seen anything. Like, it didn't tell me any specific areas. Tornadoes. Let me tell you what. The movie Twister and the movie Volcano set me up for irrational fears of tornadoes and volcanoes. Like, I thought lava was gonna be more of a problem for me than it has been. And I am terrified of twisters. You'll bounce off the Pokemetal and the black rock. Most Pokemetal is found only in the beach sand area. Then after you clear a decent area, I eat the hamburger steak and then grab the Pokemetal. No, that makes perfect sense. I just didn't know where to dig because everywhere I kept digging down, it was just black rock. Like, I couldn't find the sand. So maybe I was just digging in the wrong spot. There's a huge storm here yesterday. So many people lost power. Oh my goodness. Where have I been? I need to like pay attention to the news. Alright, I need another one. It takes a couple of trips to get the hang of it. Alright, I'm definitely gonna try it out because I was doing it wrong. How did you get all the way down there? I did the same. The black rock is to like tell you it's not really there. More like the core of the island. Oh, okay. I was like, obviously I'm not doing this right and I need to go rewatch the video and figure out what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I should have gotten more of this stuff. I think once you hit the rock, you're supposed to change directions, like look for sand and go that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try that out. I love what you're doing. I'll stay in here and see if I can help you. Yes, rewatch. It's the only one that helped me. Now I can get stacks fast, but remember, things respawn after there's 250 blocks. Yes, I did know there was like a 200 limit. And I do try to collect the sand and stuff because I trade my Pokemon with it. I'm a little grub like that. Where is this thing? But yeah, this is not my design. I have to find... I'll find their username on Twitter. I saw them build a building like this, and I really liked it. So I wanted to kind of like do my own twist and stuff on it. Like, I was inspired and I really liked their build. I don't want to undo my transformation. I'm gonna go to totally steal your island. Go for it. I love this island. I want to have like another stack up here. Alright, and then I need another. Alright. I need to color some more of these items. Back to the bleak beach. The building looks great. Thank you. Yeah, this was not... I did not come up with this design. But I really like their building. Let me find their... While we're loading through. I screenshotted the photo, but I didn't get their username in it. Oh, I should probably get flowers and stuff too to decorate with while I'm here. While I'm running out and about. See if I can find their name. Oh my goodness. I was like scrolling and I accidentally swiped over and it took me back to the the home screen, like with the feed is and everything. I saw someone build a train. It was so cool. Everybody is so creative in this game, it's crazy work. No, it's not you. Oh, it is you. Okay, so this is their name on Twitter. But they've been having some like really amazing like city builds and stuff. That's who they, yeah, but I've been like, they did like a ramen shop and everything. It's really, really cool. But that's the first one I saw. I came for flowers. It's really, their builds are really, really good. Oh my goodness, I need to go to a Dream Island and get more flowers. But yeah, they've had like a lot of like cyberpunk builds and stuff. I've been loving their builds, and I saw this one with the yellows and oranges and I'm like, oh, this is gorgeous. And I was like, I want this in my area, but I want it to fit Tinkaton, so that's what we're doing. Putting our own spin on it. Do you think they're going to have events every month to release more Pokemon, or do you think they will do an expansion to give us more since there are over 1,000 Pokemon? I don't know. That is a really good question. I hope we get, more events. I would love more events in this game. What are your guys' thoughts? I'm trying to remember what I've seen from leaks and stuff, or not leaks, but people time traveling and stuff in the game. More everything story Pokemon, all of it. I would love to get more. I would love more water Pokemon. Like, please add them in here. I think the Sableye is the last I heard from time traveling. Okay, I haven't heard of anything else from time traveling either then, so that'll be nice. It'll be caught up, and then it'll be a surprise for anything new. Or until I see more time jumping. I'm really excited for the camping event, though. Okay, I need... oh. We printed these off. Or painted, not printed. I don't know if I like that there. Alright, and we need something for the roof. We have... I want Caterpie in the game. Such— oh my gosh. Yes, I love Caterpie. I want— who do I want in the game? I want Butterfree so bad. Who else? Doo-doo-doo. I really want I want like Horsey and Starmie, Celio. I want water Pokemon. That's like my #1 for addition wise. Like, that's what I really want. Maybe we'll do more steps going up. But yeah, that's my main want and need. Ah. I guess that is a block. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I don't need a block. I can do a grate. That's what I can do. Maybe I'll do great flooring for all of this. This is a very expensive... like one... how many Pokemetals per block? Are you leaving the Pokemon where they spawned, or are you moving them around? It depends on the Pokemon. I've been doing a bit of both. Who have I moved? I've only moved 2. I'm kind of debating on like what I want to do with everybody. What are you guys doing? Are you moving them around or leaving them where they were? I'm thinking about so I'm like playing with this in my head. I'm thinking about moving Gyarados over to my Bleak Beach, and I think I'm gonna like have him live in the pool on the SS Anne, because Magikarp is already over there. I think that would be cool. Ludicolo I have moved over there too, so he's not in his spot. This game reminds me of Minecraft so much. I really like this game. I have not played Minecraft, but I feel like I should now with all of like the comparisons and stuff. Alright, we need some stuff. I need some weeds, leaving them where they spawn, but cries, Bleak Beach cries. At least I'm still a noob. Oh my goodness, we're gonna go back to Bleak Beach, and then I'm gonna look at your water wheel, because that doesn't make sense that that one isn't spinning. Oh my goodness. I have a bunch of vines in my storage that I can go get. Let's go get some vines. But yeah, your Bleak Beach is very confusing to me. Like, what the heck is going on with it? Withered wasteland. It was not because I had the party first. No, No, it shouldn't be. It's probably gonna be something like something stupid and like that we're overlooking, you know? I'm trying to think. Yeah, because that should not matter. I'm gonna save that stuff. What are the posters under? Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, I think that's good for right now. Oh, I want to do... Oh wait, I don't think I have the recipe for the community box. Whoops. They're gonna make me go spend my stuff. We'll come back to that. Maybe... I know what I want. I want like the pop art ones. I think I have that recipe over in the... Oh my god. I have to escape out of my window in my house because they take up all the room. I can't get out of the door. I need my own space. I need to build them a house. I took in these homeless Pokemon and now I have no room for anything. Yeah, community box. Wait, did I thought did I buy the recipe? I did. Okay, pop art lamp. Does anyone know a trick for squishy clay like for Pokemon? I went to a Pikachu island and didn't find clay. I want it for the fish scale tiles. I love them. I do not. I'm trying to think of where I saw some. I was just at an island and I saw some, but now I can't remember. I restored that little gray shop for a house for Onyx, only to find that he couldn't even fit through the door. It's a bit small. Oh, we can't make that because I don't have Pokemetal. Alright, back to Bleak Beach. Okay, so this is the, so this one's Cynic over here. It stopped spinning, or it's not spinning. Like if I take... It's never spun. That is so weird. I would... And I would... Okay, if I would try picking it up, like, do a moving kit and then maybe setting it down somewhere. But that is weird why... In the water level, you can't get the water that high either. You can change the water level to, I hate these things. Okay, so, oh goodness. Okay, so when you have the water, if you hold down the Z, sorry, I hit my microphone, the ZL button, and you can adjust the water level by pushing the left or right arrow. You can adjust the height so the water is higher. Water wheel spot. Weird, thank you. Yeah, try that. That is so weird that it's never moved. Like, as if there's water there, it should move. Has anybody else had that problem? No, you haven't? That's so weird. Sounds like low water. So maybe that's it. Maybe try like adjusting the water level and seeing... The water in this game is so finicky. I don't know who messed with that. Like, I got squares missing and everything. I tried digging lower because Reddit said to, covering it up to get the water level high, and it stops. That's so... that's weird. Just have this bright pink building over here. Alright, let's see what we've got. Good lord, these posters are so little. Add blocks back to it to see if that works. I think it only needs to be like 1 block low, right? It is a weird poster. I don't know if I like that. Maybe back there. For the water wheel to work, I don't think the water is supposed to be deep. Yeah, and it shouldn't matter, like, if you... what you did story-wise before you did the water, like, it should work. I don't... Of course, I'm not an expert, but that's my humble opinion. I didn't mean to eat 2 of those. Oh, I was gonna grab the other vines, but that's okay. I don't need them. I'm a delete person, so mine may eventually be gone. In Minecraft, I flattened everything. You're welcome, Cynic. I hope it works for you. I'm trying to... And if not, we will go back to the drawing board and figure out what else we can do. Water is the devil in this game. Like, I don't know who thought it up, who doesn't like us, but like... I hate messing with the water in this game. I have holes in my ocean, and I'm trying to fix it, and it's not working. It's bothering me so much. Like, just a random square that's lower than everything else, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here, but... I guess we'll figure it out at one day. The ocean is the... Oh, it's terrible. I just want to know whose idea it was to do that stuff. Just give me a name. I just want to talk to him. I don't even want to mess with water half the time. I've seen people remove a ton of water to build tunnels and such, and they have it fill back in. I don't know what kind of sorcery they're working over there. I can't do that to save my life. I saw somebody, they took, the water that's in between, I can't place the... Wait a minute, if I do this... And if I add a... but they took the water in the bleak beach. No, that's gonna be too low. Never mind. No, if I did this block and then I hung it, would I be able to place? No. I won't be able to put this grate back down because it'll be like something's in the way. Yeah. But that's okay, it can be floating there. It kind of looks cool. I don't want to touch anything in the water because I won't be able to fix it, I'm afraid. Okay, so, I can... Back to what I was telling you. So they took the water that was, I need a light. Let me go to the rocky... Let's go to the rocky ridges, check for more Pokemetal, and then I'll tell my story. Okay. As I'm like blanking out. Okay, so they took and they walled off the water between the islands. Like, so where on the left side of the between, like that little island there in the middle, you know, all that water that's like kind of a big square between the Pokemon Center, where the furnace is, and then like the main part, and like that little island back there. They built a wall and took all the water out, so now it's all like empty in there. And I'm curious on what they're gonna do. Like, it looks pretty cool, like all the water drained from it, but I wonder like what's gonna happen if they try to fill the area back in. In front of the center, I'll show you where it was, because I have to go and paint stuff anyway. But yeah, like on the side of the Pokemon Center, that little square there. Right, let me go back to the wasteland. I need to build 2 more storage containers. I've seen some recreate all the paths and fill up the rest with water. I want to do an underground, like an underwater tunnel in that area. I'm scared though that I'm gonna mess up my water. And it's gonna be all janky. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed it'll be good, but I have serious doubts on my structural abilities. Oh, I need to get furniture to decorate. So yeah, here they took and they built a wall over here in this section to close it off, and then they closed off this section back in here, and then this section in here, and so all of this is empty. Like they just have like a canyon of, see, look at that. I don't even know how that appeared. And there's a square there. It bugs me. But yeah, all of this is drained. It looks really cool, but I have no idea what they're gonna do with it. I want to know how long it took them to do that. But yeah, this is all empty. They didn't even like put in their caption what their plan is. They're like, look at no water in Bleak Beach. And I'm like, what are you doing? What's gonna happen? Like, what are you doing here? But I like the post, so hopefully like I'll be able to see if it'll come into my feed like when they add on to it and stuff. I've seen Minecraft rides, and this one guy wants to do a whole ride in the whole area. Oh, that's really cool. I watched a video of somebody doing the Rainbow Road for the Mario Karts. And that was really cool. Like square by square, tile by tile. Like 3,000 tiles. That has to take a long time. Digging out that museum for me will be done next year. I'm not even like close to attempting to try to dig out that museum. Amazing. I'm like, here, I built a house with dirt. Same. I'm like, I made you a little pasture. I made you a little cave. Enjoy your cave. And they're like, I restructured this whole area. I really love her building. It is popping over here with the colors. How exciting. Okay, but I want to take... I didn't want to take that block. I wanted this one. And then I could put a... Oh my god. I literally bought the recipe to craft the community chest and I didn't craft it. What is wrong with me? I mean, it is 11:30 almost. But what is the matter with me? Why can't I function today? Like, I'd like to know what the heck is going on with my brain. And I was gonna craft a pop art thing too. Oh my gosh. Can we paint those oil drums? Or they have to stay blue? Oh, we can! Ooh, we should paint it. I just want to find an easier way to get white paint. And black paint. Yeah. I thought I had a way, but my Pokemon turned me into liars. So I do not have a good way. Perfect. Okay. What else does this area... I mean, obviously we need our recycling bins and stuff. Has anyone ran a test and made a video? My test is... Oh my goodness, I was befriending, now I forgot what it was. But I was doing a test and I was befriending Pokemon and it was seeming to me, but I could be far off base here because they're turning them into liars, that your friendship with the Pokemon, like how high, not their friendship, but how high their comfort level is, and then also the berry you give them will determine the bonus. And it was going good until Onyx proved me a liar, and now I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I'm finding that if I give Onyx, like if I ask how his comfort level is and then give him what he wants with the lumberries, right? He's giving me white paint, and then I did the same thing with Palma. Is that it? Palmy's a little one, so Palma is the bigger one, right? I did that one, and I think I gave them the raspberries, and I got black. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit like testing on their comfort and stuff too to see if that makes a difference. Alright, what does furniture does Tink like? Cute stuff, metal stuff, construction, blocky stuff. Okay. Well, you're gonna be really happy because we bought the recipe for the cute stuff. She's gonna have this cute little old bed. But I feel like I have more furniture and stuff we can use. Yeah, do her makeup. I heard that in your Eevee place, once that is 10, you can buy white paint. Yeah, that is true. You can, like, buy, and once you get it up to level 10, you can buy so much paint and everything, but it's really expensive. I'm pretty sure. And I'm all about not spending coins. I'm gonna take 10 or 12 of those. Okay, let me go paint my oil drum. But yeah, if I could find a way to, like, I need to do more testing. I guess I can do it on my own, but I don't know if it's the same for everybody, you know? Like, we all have different color of flowers that we get with the islands. We have our different fruit tree, like our native tree besides the lepa. So, you know, which one is it? 60 paint those bridge planks white. It is crazy expensive. Oh, yeah, that you would be running out of coins. And then I've heard too that it's hard to get the coins once you've like passed end game and stuff. Like you're getting like all the, it's mostly the dailies, right? Like once you finish all of the big buildings, Like you'll get the 5,000 coins for doing the altars or whatever for the birds. And the stamps, yeah. The dailies and the stamps. Which is kind of like the luck of the draw with the stamps, or if you have a friend who will let you come and use their stamps, right? Because if you time travel back and forth, it messes with your stamps, doesn't it? If you time travel past the week, if you don't fill out your stamp card or something. I need to pay attention more. Like, I'll put on people's streams and I have no friends, so I'm stuck. Oh no. I need to make like a dream island and make it open so people can come and visit and stuff. To get recipes and the cards and stuff. And then I can just change the code every day during stream, because I know like some people they respect your stuff, and then other people just they do not. So I think that would be fun to have. There we go. I mean, I have friends, but none that play games. I'm a nerd and they don't play games. No, I get that. No, I understand exactly what you mean, because I'm in the same boat. Like, it's like, I'm like, I need friends. I have no friends, but my friends aren't playing Pokemon Pokopia. My sister isn't playing Pokopia right now. She's taking care of her babies, and that's a really big table for this area. Yeah, babies are a lot of work. Yeah, so when she had her son, and he was like a newborn, like, you know, a week or two old and sleeping a lot, she was playing DDV at night, Dreamlight Valley, and calling me and asking me questions and stuff. But now that he's been more active and awake, I haven't heard from her. Which is good. I mean, I know she's busy. She's now trying to become a cake decorator. I don't want this in here. We're gonna have to get more items for your house. I'm sorry. I could... Wait a minute. I got no energy. I would love an expansion. Yeah, that's like a lot of people want. Water and ice Pokemon in an expansion. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm like, bring it on. But yeah, now she's becoming a cake decorator. Which is good, because she's got 2 kids and she'll save money if she can do like their birthday cakes and all that fun stuff. And it's a fun hobby that she's liking. We can put the table up here. Oh, I want to put her balloons and stuff up here too, because this was her house, and I want to leave some of the stuff that she had, like her junk she was collecting. Who am I to take away the stuff she's been saving, you know? That's great. About the cake decorating, hope it goes well. Us too. I did not do my community box. Oh my god. I literally went back to do the community box. I don't think I like that there. Stupid community box. Speaking of babies, my grown one is here and getting food out of my fridge. He also dropped off a baby Yoda stuffed animal for me for Mother's Day. Oh, that's so nice. That's so cute. Alright, community box and a couple more furniture items. Goodness. I want to give Tink a gaming area so when she's done building she can game. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I have some. Maybe I'll grab some stuff. I think I might have some gaming items in my storage. I have a fridge. Yeah, she needs, Dude, how are you playing in there? There's like no room in that house. We gotta focus on them too. Community box. I don't know what it's under. I bought the recipe, right? Or, yes, right there. I do have a gaming PC and I have a fridge. Perfect. Okay, and then, I don't have a desk, but that's okay. I have a chair, and then... You crack me up, you go back and forth and say I need to give them a home and then keep running past them. I do, they've been getting on my nerves. I had a community box. Oh my god. I need to focus. Good lord. I need to finish my storage. But I want one of these. And maybe one of those. Yeah, well, I kind of forget about them until, like, you know, I'm running back and forth in my house getting furniture and I'm like, they need to get out of here. Like, they got no space. But I don't know where to put them. And they're both like, can you build me a home? So I'm like, just move in with me. And Knocked Owl, he spawned in over here in the Skylands. I'm like, well, I'm gonna bring you back over to the wasteland so you can be with Hoot Hoot and we can call it good. Alright. There, a community box. And then we can put her desk over here. Oh my goodness. Look at this setup. It's nicer than mine. I don't know what she needs a fridge for, but she's gonna have it. And her nice little chair. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Oh, I wanted to get a sign. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep running back and forth there until my legs fall off. Wait a minute, did I grab a Yes, I grabbed a generator. Just finished steaming my dress for Friday. I'll be out of town all weekend, so if you do Mordor, I probably won't be able to watch live. It won't be this weekend. It'll be during the week, I think. I'm gonna try to do a long stream this week. Perfect. All right, what else do we add to this area? Or is this good? Do we just kind of leave it for now? I guess we can fill in these holes over here. So nobody falls through the grates and then we get sued by the city. Hi Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, maybe like a flower box or something. Or a tree. Alright, one more trip back. We're gonna really look through all of our possessions and see what we need. Alright. I'm thinking plants. I don't have any planter boxes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What do we... Alright, we have this for a plant. Oh, this. This. I don't really have a lot of plants. You're going to a Bridgerton dinner party this Friday? You dress up like the characters, so it should be fun. It is a 7-course meal, and then someone gets crowned Diamond of the Season. That is so cool. I am jealous. That sounds like such a fun... a vacation, like a little like weekend getaway. I want to do that. That reminds me of do I not have any signs left? Did you ever see the movie Austin Land? We'll make a couple planter boxes. I think they're planning a Game of Thrones one too. If so, I do want to do that one. That is so cool. That's what it reminds me of. The dressing up and stuff and like the dinner and that time period. That is so cool. Planter boxes. That apparently I don't know where they go. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think I need anything else right now. Oh, I wish we could paint the planter boxes so much. Like brown. Yeah. We can paint almost everything else. Why can't we paint the planter boxes? Maybe someday we'll get there. Maybe I'll do... my sign. What the heck am I doing here? I wish these things would connect. I don't think I want one at the end there. Oh, I should probably have gotten another wireless power transmitter. Whoops. Hi Ral, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Tuesday. Hope your week is going good so far. Alright, what else did I bring? Oh. No wonder that looked out of place. That doesn't go there. There we go. Oh, that... That one turns. There we go. I was like, something doesn't look right here. No, I think that looks good over here. And then... we can have some more stuff back here. I could do bags of trash too. Cute. And then we can put our weeds and stuff over on this side. Look at her little trash building. It's coming along so nicely. I guess now we can ask her to move here. What if she says no? After all that hard work. And she's like, I don't really think it's my style. I passed the entrance. Who's using my elevator? If she says no, you have a few others that want home. They want to live somewhere nice. It's gonna have to be somebody pink, because I don't know who else would fit the area. I need to get her other evolutions, but like... Hey girl. I don't know what she wants from me. I forgot what her task was. I'm forcing myself to use all of these items that I placed. I should probably move this outside, or inside. Oh, it's so exciting. You want to move in here? Seriously, I'll definitely live here. You sure, bud? I'm sure. Tinkatink, heck yeah, awesome. Thanks a ton, Lizzie. Oh my gosh, look at her hammer barely fits in the door, but that's okay. Alright, let's finish doing this, because this is gonna bother me being half finished. It's definitely a different vibe from the Cube House neighborhood. I don't have any pillars here? Oh my goodness, wait a minute, we need a pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next one over. It's okay if it's in the middle of a road. We're gonna move it. ripple. Please be something good. A Pokeball lamp. Nice. We got it. Oh my god, don't fall off your back porch. And we could build, like, more plants and stuff to match her house for her evolutions. I have to get them. That would mean spawning them in. But we could have a little Tinka family going on over here. They could be all in our, like, industrial areas. Ah, excuse me. I definitely do not have enough grades for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Drop down. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Drop down. Alright, so we have a little bit of overhang. That's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1 over. Perfect. Okay. I love how I'm literally redoing what we did the one stream, like filling in this area and redoing the road. Now I'm just like, I don't think I like this anymore. Oh my god, we just had enough for this one section. So I guess we can do this one too. Alright, we'll need 42 grades. Whoops. I'm on a roll now, I can't stop. Oh wait, I need to put that back. Oh my gosh, she's sleeping in her bed. Perfect, and now we can see what's down below us. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing I ever saw. Look at the little baby with her hammer. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. My sweet little angel baby. And I need to go get iron. I need to get a lot of stuff. I need to be better about going to my the Dream Islands. Someday we'll get there. In an ordinary bathroom, Pokemon might stop by to wash themselves. Would they do that? I mean, I have Pokemon playing on a bridge. So that makes sense. Oh, Ninetales is on the bridge. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. I caught Happiny taking a shower on the boat when I put one in her room. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Look at now she's playing on her computer. Oh, she's such a happy little Pokemon. She loves her house. No, go back. I should really fix that back area and give her more space. Oh my goodness, it looks so cool. I don't have any more of the light marble flooring. That's okay. Look at our little construction, our recycling plant. I think maybe I'll add trees and stuff. Maybe? You did a great job. Thank you. If it wasn't for that person posting their build on Twitter, I would not have been inspired because I really like the shape of the building. I think it looks really cool. I don't know if she'll ever go upstairs. And then we can build more. Her house, and then who are the other ones? It's Tink something. It's they're in the game, right? Tinkatink and Tinkatuff. We can build them homes too in this area to match, maybe like the same style. We can have one across the way, and then we can have another one down here at the end. Yeah, we'll definitely extend this area out some more so she can wander around. And then... I mean, I could have them as roommates too, but we got enough space that everybody can have their own spot. Are her evolutions in the game? I thought I saw... Are they in the game? I thought I saw someone running around with one. But I could just be making stuff up. Yes, Tinkatuff is in Pokopia. Alright, well, let's make her... Hold on. A sewer hole inspection is her, Oh, it's a cart and put 2 crates on both of it? On both of them? Okay, and it also has sewer cart, which is... No, sewer hole, not cart. Which is the pipes, the pickaxe and shovel, a sewer cover thing, and a cone. Wait, let me go grab that stuff. I don't have any boxes. Like the crates. The cart says the easiest. The baby spawns in so fast. Okay. Can I craft the crates or do I need to go print some? I like the Tink line. Used them for the first time the other day. Helped with the league. Helped win the league. What generation are they? Oh, it has to be in your Eevee place? Okay, so I don't have that. Alright, so we're gonna have to try the other one that has the Skyland. That's the Skyland area. Alright, so we need this. I have those. We need one of those. Alright, well we're gonna do this one. Because, I don't have that. I think I have a sewer hole cover over here. Yep. Well, I guess that'll be okay. Oh, okay, so... Alright, Tinkaton and then Corviknight can spawn in on this habitat. And Poliwrath, we already have a house. Well, no, he's homeless. He's not living anywhere right now, but he's already spawned in. Alright, so we should be able to do this, so... God, I hope they don't, like... Oh gosh! I'm falling to my death. Okay, maybe I shouldn't put it on my grate. There we go. Alright, I can do that. I love the bridge. I'll never get tired of it. The Golden Gate one. Perfect. Alright. Kind of in the middle of the walkway, but that's okay. Oh gosh, who's the rare one? Oh good, I won't fall to my death. I really like this bridge. I'm so glad I woke up at 5 in the morning to this idea. Like, it literally woke me out of my sound sleep. Like, what can we do today? Spawn in now. Perfect. So yeah, we just we'll see if anybody spawns in here. And then so down here I'm really thinking of making this like an industrial line. Like I'm probably gonna build with these. I'm gonna force myself to use these. I do like them, I just don't know what exactly I'm gonna do with them. Oh, set up a camera? I could do that. I have to go get my camera. Did I go? No, I didn't go to my dream island. I'll do it tomorrow. It's almost 12:30. Alright, let's go get a camera. And then we'll set it up. Warehouse rave. Right? Be Conkeldor all by himself down there in that little area, but that's okay. You can buy one from the PC. I have one, I think I bought it from the PC that I haven't used it. It's in storage. Oh my gosh, people are everywhere. Legendary. Nope. Maybe it's over in this one. This is my everyday box. Yep. It's got my goggles in it, and then it's got my dowsing machine that I never use, and my feathers. I keep like 5 on me. I kind of forget they exist. I set it up and I think I used it once and then I threw it in storage because I forgot about it. I cleaned up the area and then I was like, oh, I'll do something with you, and I never did. How cool would it be if, like, they spawned in as soon as we got here? But I'm probably gonna get a bird or something. Hello? No. Hello, anybody? Is this in the right spot? How do I check? Oh. I can do like a 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hopefully we see something. Oh my god, she's so cute. I don't even want to ask her what her comfort level is because she's sleeping so soundly. Oh, I love it! And we kept some of her stuff, like her gaming lights. There. That was in her area. Her string lights, there we go. This was the stuff that made her happy, and now she's in a happy home. Somebody here? I'm so impatient. But yeah, we have a good base here, and then I kind of know what I want to do. I love those string lights. Me too. The only thing I wish that I don't like about them is that I wish we could, like how they all hang down, I wish in the center I could pin it up so it's like 2 U's or something, not just one long line. And then I have to craft more of this flooring, and then we can add more of her like back porch area. Let's see how she likes it. How's your comfort level? Great, bud. Alright, you want food. Golly. Have a salad. Perfect. Food. Nice. She is so cute. I love her. Yeah, she's got some nice... Girl, hurry up and eat that salad. I want to see what your comfort level is. Or... Does that satisfy your need? Things are a lot better now, thanks to you, bud. Perfect. Go sleep off your salad. Hop on our train. Oh, I love it. Let's see where she is for comfort-wise. She's an awesome. Perfect. You need to say goodnight to everyone. Good night, Pixie Dust. I'm getting ready to say goodnight too. Alright, sweet. Look at everybody loves their homes. We have more in awesome than in any other category, which is great. 2 of you in gray have actual homes, so I don't know why you're not that happy. Everybody else is kind of... Well, you little ungrateful Pokemon in the nice. Rude. It's fine. I love how Mr. Mime is so happy with his home, and then like a lot of people have him in prison. He's living his best life over here. Wow, that went dark for some reason. I don't know why. That was weird. But yeah, we're gonna call it good for tonight. We got a lot accomplished. We got this area redone. Oh, her windmill! I never did that. In that case, thank you for the stream and the help. Have a great night. You're welcome, Cynic. Did it work for you? Is your water wheel spinning? 'Cause that's weird why it's not working. But yeah, we're gonna call it good for the night. Working on Dream Snaps will report tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. I love this house. It's so cute. But yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna try tomorrow after the vet appointments to do some more Pokopia. I'm not sure exactly what I would be doing. I'm kind of like tossing around the idea in my head. Like if maybe we'll do some SSN decorating, do some more habitat or homes in there for Pokemon. That might be an easier, faster stream with my time limit. But I guess we'll see when tomorrow gets here. But there will for sure be a DDV reset stream tomorrow night. I do know that for sure. But yeah, we're gonna call it good for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me as I spiraled a little bit there in the beginning to tear down my tower and to get stuff done. Hi Becky, I showed up late. Oh no. I'll be back with some more. I would stream more, but it's 12:30 in the morning. And I do have to get up for vet appointments and stuff in the morning. But yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out our streaming schedule for the coming up week. We're gonna have some weekend streams, I know. We're gonna work on some more Pokopia this weekend and some DDV. But anyway. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening, or if it's already tomorrow for you, I hope you have an amazing day. I'm good at my post-standard time. Good luck at the vet. I'm an emergency vet tech manager. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just a yearly checkup for my one dog and then a 3-month checkup for the other. And I think earlier tonight, my dog who's going in for the yearly, she had a bad reaction to her medication that I have to give her before her vet visit because she gets too hyper. So I gotta talk to them about that and figure that out. So it'll be a busy day tomorrow, driving back and forth to the vet. But yeah, I want to try to stream this weekend, like stream earlier in the day, like in the afternoon for me, so I could do a longer evening stream. I think that'll be fun. But alrighty, I need to head off to bed now, let the dogs out one last time, and then go to bed myself. But thank you everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you in the next one. Oh no, the reaction. Happy to hear you're taking great care of your doggos. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. But have a great night, Becky, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one.